Bridge 60, morning, Town Quay.
Bridge 60, Kissel received traffic information. Maersk Sandbawang, passing SO, Falkland Vesto, outbound bounty will be cleared channel to the...
Positive, thank you.
7 DTS traffic, Maersk Sandbawang, Falkland Vesto, outbound bound, clear channel.
Southampton BTS, Maersk Sandbawang, hook out, clear channel.
Maersk Sandbawang, BTS all received, thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Try that again. Ahoy, shipmates, that's better. I think I'm coming down with something the last couple of days, rather annoyingly. Just when I'm reaching the end of a period of being really busy, I seem to be coming down with something. It's frightful weather out there. Ventura was due... Wait, right, get rid of that. Bing! There we go. I've put that on the button now, so it comes and goes. Ventura was due away at 4 o'clock. She's now leaving at 4:30. She has the tug Spitzer-Bargate joining her for a departure because the wind has picked up a lot more than forecast, the pilot was saying. And as you can see on the wind graph there, there's a big burst of wind, isn't there? It's suddenly gone from being quite windy to very windy. I'm not sure how that's being played out at the boat show. A little unpleasant. We've had some rain, all sorts down there. I notice the flags are flying really stiffly down there. Yeah, where were we? Oh, yeah, so over here on cruise cam. Somebody just transmitting nothing. In case you're wondering, this is the VTS radio. No, there is somebody transmitting, but blank. And then that other spike is somebody transmitting on another channel. But VTS, channel 14, I think. I suspect someone's got a radio in their pocket or something. That's normally what happens. Anyway, we've got 2 ships departing today. The P&O Ventura, the P&O Iona. The wind is horrible. It's blown all our cameras all over the place. I noticed on Itching Camera and especially on Netley Cam. Poor Netley Cam. Can't keep still. It's not too bad over on the Isle of Wight. There was a bit windy over there earlier on that yacht. Well, that yacht's over, leaning over, and he doesn't even have his sails up. Yes, very windy indeed. And there we go. There's the little burst there. This is my VTS stream on YouTube. So if you're a member of the channel and you want to listen to VTS, but you don't have access to Discord, the Discord server, or you can't make it work, which seems to be a lot of problem. People have a problem with Discord making it work and understanding how it works.
Moran, Poseidon, Southampton, VTS, Southampton, VTS, calling you channel 1 server.
You can use this live stream on YouTube, and that gives you the same effects. The advantage of this, of course, is you can rewind. If you've missed something, you can rewind the radio, which is part of the reason I've done it. So sometimes I miss the ship figures, which we've already had the ship figures today. The ship figures for Ventura. Let's have a look. Where were they? I did write them down. Where are they? Well, I thought I wrote them down. Oh, yes. 2,980 passengers, 1,180 crew. That makes Ventura reasonably full. She's got a maximum capacity of 3,078. Oh, the sun's coming out. Even this camera is actually screwed to a wall, and it's still, the wind's blowing it around. It's really gusty out there. Yeah, so she's got maximum double occupancy of 3,078, so she's departing with 2,980. Pretty full ship. Looks like those clouds are whizzing around out there, doesn't it? Well, let's zoom in out a bit and see what's going on. Yes, all sorts of exciting weather. And amusingly, both ships have almost identical itineraries. In fact, when I was looking earlier, I almost confused myself because I couldn't quite work out what was going on. So both ships, both P&O Iona and the Ventura, are departing today, and they're both departing on a 14-day Spain, Madeira and Canaries cruise. So they're both got a first port of call of Funchal in Madeira. Then their second port of call is Santa Cruz de Tenerife for Iona, and then Santa Cruz de Palma for Ventura. Then Iona is going to Las Palmas, Gran Canaria, and then Ventura is going to Tenerife. So they're essentially doing the same cruise, just slightly different itineraries, so they'll be swapping over in ports. I can't say I've seen that before. And the pilot did radio in and said it was a bit windy. I think we might have a couple of shipmates up there. They've been there for a while. They've got some good location right up next to the sign. Might have a quick look. Down the. There we go. You can see how the radio works now. Not a lot of radio transmissions. The other lines here. These are other channels. So this is channel 12. I think it's channel 11.
There's no reported traffic.
I think that's channel 9 for the tugs. So yeah, they're all.
Southampton VTS, Ningbo Express, approaching the ports. Outbound now. Vessels going to use the deep water route, and they will be east and southeast of the nav tower. Not using the outer nav buoys.
Ningbo Express, Southampton VTS, all received.
Oh, look at that. So I'm quite pleased with this.
DC Austin, Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS.
So I'm quite pleased with this. So that's the Ningbo Express that's radioing, which we just heard. And she's right down here by the forts. And my antenna's right up here in port. More or less line of sight And yeah, we could actually pick up quite a range now. I'm quite happy about that. Been struggling with my antenna location, but I think it's improved. Got a good spot now.
Southampton to VTS, good afternoon. Question. What are your intentions? I can see you out of the Mavic just now. Oh, wait, sure, I'm all received, thank you. That's no reported traffic to you at the moment. No reported traffic at the moment.
Let's have a little scan down Iona's, shall we? See if there's any tug action going on. Keeping an eye on Ventura. She's not due away until 4:30 with tug assistance. They should be going right past Iona, so I'm hoping there'll be some good haulage, and the wind direction is pretty much ideal for haulage. Outside microphone might be a bit compromised with wind though. Yeah, it does sound quite noisy on the outside microphone. Have a little wander around the side, the port side of Iona. See if there's any flags going on. No. It's very unpleasantly windy at the moment. No, I can't see any flags. I know we've got a shipmate on Ventura. No, no flags flying that I can see. Well, let's have some shipmates in the chat here. Let's have a quick look back through the chat. Who have we got in the chat? Yeah, I can see all those flags are fairly blustery out there. It's not been the best of weather for boat show. I went yesterday and the weather was absolutely phenomenal yesterday at the boat show. In fact, I made a little film about it. So if you'd like to see what the boat show is all about, but you don't want to go, I'm going to paste a link for my little film. Stick it in the chat. There we go. Please do watch it if you fancy. Oh yeah, so who we got in the chat? In the chat. Or the shipmate Georgina Stevenson? Or the Deborah Speller? Georgina Stevenson has been on cruise. This is my last cruise of February this year to Northern Europe on Iona, which is my favourite cruise ship so far. Oh, excellent. 4th cruise on Iona next October to Spain and France. I also hide ducks. Hide ducks? What do you mean you hide ducks? Is that so? I found a duck on Norwegian Aqua. Is that the sort of thing you do? Hide the little ducks around the place. I hid a duck, and then the bar I hid it in, the chap said he was going to take it away. Well, the shipmate David Templar, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Your support is much appreciated. Make your way to the galley, grab yourself a mug of grog, and take advantage of some of the channel membership benefits, like our Discord server or access to the VTS radio streaming radio. Yeah, it's looking pretty busy down there. Busy and windy. Oh, good, right, so you're a fellow shipmate Georgina Stevens, a fellow duck hunter, hider. Well, here's shipmate John M. Or the Carol Finnis. Or the Tony Ellis. Or there Wayno? Or there Mrs. AEO? Or there Donna S? Or there Anne Savage? Shipmate Anne Savage has not been on for ages, I think. Did you know what she said? No, Mrs. AEO said she's not been on for ages. No, Anne Savage it was. Yeah, well, it's starting to get a bit quieter here in port. I know we've got the boat show on today for the next week, and it's almost when boat show comes to an end, we'll start to have less cruise ships in port. And then the clocks will go back. Oh dear. Well, the shipmate Donna S. I think I may have repeated some of these names. My apologies if I do. Squeezing back through the chat. Well, there's Simon Doyle. Oh, which is only 24 days until our inaugural group cruise. Oh, blimey. I do need to do some work on that, don't I? Yes, Captain has been tardy about sorting out plans for that. I've been rather busy for a couple of weeks with spot of work. I'm busy next week, but I shall get to do organising better for that. Well, the shipmate Claire Westerman. Well, there Barbara over there in Switzerland. Or there Lee Thornton.
Medical BTS, traffic information, Maersk, Sambawang, West Brambles out to the east. She's clear.
Sambawang. That's a great name for a ship, isn't it? Honestly, they do have some comedy names for these container ships. Shipmate Lee Thornton has the captain there. I think I'm coming down with a touch of a cold. It's not wearing me out.
BTS, Red Jet, 7 Northwest Netley, and permission to carry on next speed, please.
Just 7 BTS, yes, if it's safe to do so, thank you.
Still having some really gusty winds here.
Southampton VTS, good afternoon. This is the Red Osprey passing the Hook Way outbound.
Great, hook one out, thank you.
Well, the shipmate Lloyd's Travels Adventures. This is from a grey, miserable Cleethorpes. 21 days till our cruise on Ventura. Hi there, Hans Olaf Morkies from near Bergen in Norway. One of our many overseas shipmates. Hi there, Sue Hawks. Hi there, Steve McGuinness. As his clock go back, sounds depressing. It does indeed. I'm not sure when that is. It's probably somewhere towards the end of October, isn't it? Shipmate Donna is in Menorca. I'm suspecting the weather's better in there. Oh, well, there should be Alan Bridgen from landlocked Swindon. Oh, I know Swindon well. I'm often up that way. Lots of strange little villages around there. What is the one I often go to? Lydia. I can't remember what it's called now. Lydia something. Lydia Hatchet or some little village up in Swindon way. Sure isn't the radio.
Ventura, BTS.
Yeah, we should be hopefully ready to go shortly. There was quite a nasty little squall just blowing through at the moment, but it looks to be coming to an end shortly, and then we'll start breaking away.
Ventura, BTS, all received, thank you. There's no other reported traffic, just the Iona submarine.
BTS, Ventura, could you repeat your last, please?
No other reported traffic other than the Iona that we've discussed already.
Excellent, many thanks.
Here on the outside microphone, it's he said there's a little squall come through. It definitely has. Yeah, look, the wind has picked up. Just about to see on the graph. 25 knots gusting to now. Well, sorry, 28 knots gusting. Yeah, it has just picked up. The outside microphone's not bad at cutting the wind noise, but it does pick up some. Ship Don, who's in Menorca, 30 degrees. Oh, doing better than us. It's 18.5 in port at the moment. 21.7 nautical miles of distance, visibility, 82% humidity, and very windy.
Good afternoon.
tailgate. Going to assist Ventura. Oh, that shipmate Lydia Millicent. That's it. I knew it was some sort of Lydia something or other. A little village in Swindon. Yeah, it's looking pretty bumpy out in the sun as well. There's a patch of sun here, lighting things up. Well, shipmate Graham eastwards as they are on Ventura, getting ready to sail with a flag. Excellent flag. Well, I have to hold on to your flag today, I think. It's very windy out there. Although we can see them talking on 10. There we go, they said you go to channel 10, that's it, we've gone to channel 10. And then obviously having some discussion between the tugs. I won't listen to channel 10 because it's not pertinent for us. Yeah, so you can see chatting away there. Well, the shipmate Catherine Alicia said, oh, I'm late, only managed to remember because I heard something like a ship horn. Ah, well, I don't think we've had any ship horns yet. Well, they're saying that because of the strong wind at the moment, if Ventura did honk a horn, I don't suspect we'd hear it. Oh, look at that gust. We're up to 30 knots now. It really has picked up all of a sudden. Very windy. Well, shipmate Janet Lester said, caught up on your boat show coverage yesterday. Really good, thank you. Being from Sherwood Forest County, I never get a chance to see it. Really appreciate it. Oh, yes. Well, it was a bit rushed and hurried with it, really. Like I said, not actually feeling very well. Feels like a bit cold again. Could have done a better job. I'll do that for next year. But it just sort of give you a quick flavour of what's there. Heritage boats, sailboats, power boats.
BTS, I should see, we may part back to town, can you pull through, back to Millstone Point, pull through and draft 1.8.
Ocean City, BTS, sorry. Are you back to Town Quay first and then Millstone Point?
Sorry, away from Mayflower Park, we're round to Millstone Point, running light, no passengers.
Thank you.
Just really gusty. Definitely squally.
Waverley.
Oh yeah, Waverley's about. She's down in Yarmouth and Portsmouth. Yeah, all pontoons are rocking about down there.
Waverley, BTS, proceed, BTS, over traffic out the way.
Oh, shipmate Catherine Ether, the tiny big sea sailboat was insane. Telling me. I was talking to someone about it, and they said, "What do you mean? How? What do you mean? How it can't be that small?" I likened it to. Can we see a marker on here? Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm thinking of. But yes, there's a tiny small sailboat that this chap is going to sail across the Atlantic in, and I'm not kidding you. It is probably the same size as that marker. It's absolutely tiny. You can't even stand up in it. It's got to be about. If you're sat down, my legs forward, then my back will be touching the back, and my feet will be touching the front. It's absolutely tiny. It is like, honestly, it looks like a marker, like a boy. And it's going to take 3 months to sail across the Atlantic. And he can have enough food on board. He carries the food around the inside of the boat like insulation for sound dampening and insulation, and then he slowly eats it away, and it's reconstituted raisins and something. He did tell me what it was. Sounded honestly sounded quite horrific. It is very windy out there. So next away is the Ventura, but I think she was just waiting for the wind to die down a bit. And then she's heading off out. Then we've got the Iona. She's departing out. And like I said, they're both heading to almost identical locations. So you might as well tow Ventura behind Iona on the way there. Well, shipmate Jan Hardy's just watching my live stream because... Oh, your friends on Iona. Excellent. Waverley's just off the Needles, apparently. I was going to have a look, see where she was. I wonder if she's...
BTS, Ventura. It's singled up now, and I should be breaking away shortly. Just waiting for a break in this gust of wind.
Ventura, BTS, copy.
Yeah, Ventura just waiting for a little break. It really did, just this last sort of 4 or 5 minutes. Suddenly pick up. And hopefully the Ventura will depart before Iona, and then we'll have plenty of honkage. As some mentioned, the Waverley is passing the Needles. There she is over there. A little tricky to make her out, but she's that sort of sausagey shape. Moving past.
Samolo, come to BTS.
If you're wondering where exactly that is in relation to where we are. There she is. So we're up here in the port of Southampton. The ships come here round Bramble Bank, and then there's the Waverley all the way over there. Just passing the Needles. Which is a very treacherous area because there's a whole line of rocks under the water there. You've got to be very good with navigation.
Samolo, come to BTS, all received. Thank you. Traffic information, Ningbo Express, outbound using the deep water route, but will not use the out-and-out void. UKD through Bluefin, passing through St Helens, outward bound. The Mersk Sembawang, Central Solent out.
Sembawang. Well, there should be UK cool guy. Well, there's CS28. Oh, you thought my video was brilliant. Perfect way to get the feel of the show. Excellent. Good, good, good. Yeah, I thought I'd get it out quickly. So I didn't bother editing it, just walked around. I should probably do that sort of thing more often. It's gives you a feel for it. If you're on the port side of Iona, you're going to get a good view of Ventura as she passes by, and I'm hoping there's going to be some honking. Outside microphone is ready and primed. The weather is, as you can see, it has suddenly picked up. Just as the ships were thinking about departing, it picked up quite a lot, and then just as they're letting go, it's shot up to 32 knots. Well, there should be Anne Savage as her friends on Deck 8. Probably won't see her. Well, the Shipmate Simon Parker. Welcome aboard, Shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Oh, Shipmate Commander at Braggs asking how was the rum last night. I didn't actually try it last night. I'm planning on trying it this evening after the broadcast. I've got an idea that it will work quite well for an espresso martini. It's got a level of sweetness to it, being rum, and that sort of rich, full flavour. But also it's got then that extra little tartness of coffee, which I quite enjoy. And so I've been trying to perfect my espresso martinis and not been definitely successful. Radio's noisy. So I should give it a go tonight and see what it's like. Or maybe I'll film it. I'll film the espresso martini. Well, the shipmate Thomas Dean says, "Hi, Captain. Really enjoyed your trip around the boat show. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it." Shipmate Richard DH20. Is he? Oh, he's on Iona, I think, if I'm reading that correctly. Let me check the map now. See where see if Ventura is actually. Oh, yeah, Ventura is actually moving. There we go. There's the Ventura. She's being pulled by the Svitzer Bargate. Shipmate Eva says there's a flag up by the P&O side. Oh, let's have a look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, I think I know that one. Oh, look, I'm sorry. This camera is screwed to a wall and it's being blown all over the place. I'm going to... Hang on, I shall use the other camera. Because I think the other camera is in a more sheltered location. There we go, switch to cruise cam now. That's better, that's an improvement. Ah, that's a good flag, that is. I think I recognise that flag. I wonder if any shipmates in the chat recognise that flag. Clearly see it, it's a blue wiggly cross with a couple of birds on it, 4 birds. I think I know which one that is. I think it's one that I'm familiar with. Or maybe not. I don't think we've had it before, though. Do need to write my list of... Go through my list of county flags. Yeah, we see you there, shipmates. Brave shipmates being up there on top deck. Shipmate, who was it? Someone there. Shipmate Donna S thinks it's Flintshire. Oh, hello. Got a change of... What the? You've got a change of flags. No, I've never seen that before. Dual flagged. We've gone from Flintshire to Wales. I think we're just ramming the point home. No, I think we have had Flintshire before.
Lifting off from 106 is the Ventura passenger ship, and she should be shortly followed by the Iona.
I keep looking at Ventura, and she's not actually moving. I was just checking a few things, but she just doesn't seem to be moving anywhere. In fact, she almost seems to be getting closer to the dock side.
Ventura VTS.
Yeah, we're just shortly going to come alongside onto the Yokohamas. We're not planning on sending lines just now. We'll see whether we can go again or whether we would need another tug.
Oh.
Ventura VTS will receive standing by.
Well, there you go. I was right then. So she is struggling to move away from the dockside. It is, because if you look on, yeah, it's that bit of wind come through. Yeah, it really was. Just as she decided to leave, it was gusting at 30 knots. Shipmate Linda Savage says the birds on the Flintshire flag are coughs. Every day is school. I had no idea they were coughs. I did wonder what they were. Yep, so she is slowly sinking back onto the berth, or onto the Yokohamas. They're big, massive fenders. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I've not seen the ship attempt departure and then had to abort. Yep, there she is. She's nestled up on. She's not going to tie up. She's just going to sit there. Engines will be running. She'll be ready to go once we get a little break in the wind. But the sun has just decided to make an appearance. Certainly drying things out quickly. Shipmate's on top of Iona. I think they may have taken shelter elsewhere. Well, we can hear it on the outside microphone. It's still really gusty. The weather forecast for today was very inaccurate. Pronounced chuffs, the birds, apparently on the Lincolnshire flag. Well, there you go, I learn something every day. Spelt cough, pronounced chuff. Of course. I love the English language. I'm just going to have to attend to something a second. Right, that's attended to. Oh, the radio is very noisy at the moment. The only problem with my new location for the radio, the antenna is excellently sensitive. Noisy. Let me see if I can correct that. I'm waiting for the Ventura to depart. She was due at 4, was delayed to 4:30, and now she's complaining. Do need to attend to something again. No, still can't make that work properly. I want to hear what the Ventura's going up to. Try again. There you go. I might have fixed the radio for a bit. Hello, Shipmate. Alta video. Welcome aboard, Shipmate. Mate, thanks for subscribing. Just waiting for Ventura to depart. He's been delayed with the weather. Gusts are gusting. That's the best way I'll describe that. There you go. You've got the radios working there. Yes. Better. A little more less noisy on the radio. The Iona is due away at 5 o'clock, so I wonder if she might go first. Can't see any activity down at the lines. Let's have a look, shall we? What's going on here? No. Well, there should be. Andrew Hamilton says on Iona, wind is picking up, just waiting for announcements. How many passengers are on board? Yes, I'd be interested to know, wouldn't it? Quite a few, I suspect. Still pretty much in the busy season. Yeah, I keep getting lots of static on the radio. It needs fine tuning. I think I've got it sorted now for the moment. But it is. I do want to have it on though because I want to know what the Ventura's up to. And she was departing, and now she's gone back to the berth, up against the Yokohamas, just sitting there waiting for a little gap in the wind. Because if you can see on the ferry cam here, it's reporting gusts of 38 knots. That's dock head, and this is Town Quay, and again we've got 31 knots. So it's yeah, it's suddenly very windy. Well, the Shipmate tomorrow, Saint, where Shipmate. Funny enough, both of these ships are going to the same place and almost an identical itinerary with slightly different swaps. They're both off on 14-day round trips to Madeira, Spain, Madeira and the Canary Islands. They're both calling in at Funchal, first of all. Then they're both calling in to the Canary Islands. Then they're both calling in to Lanzarote. Then they're both calling in to Cadiz and Vigo.
Thank you.
And that's Sambawang on the radio. And then they're both calling it La Coruna, both come back to Port Southampton. It's almost identical itineraries, just a slight difference there. Some of these, obviously, some of the ports can't accept 2 large ships, so they're a bit of alternation on those.
Thank you.
VTS, Red Falcon, shall depart tomorrow, pay for cast, please.
Red Falcon, VTS, thank you. Copy, Mercurius is on the way from 44 to 106.
All copy, thank you.
Sounds like Mercurius is going to help out the Ventura, which needs an extra tug. I'm surprised. It's that windy, but it is really windy, I guess. I wonder if we'll see. Well, I'll probably still see them in the correct order then. Yeah, still pretty choppy out in the sun, isn't there?
BTS, Red Jet 6, Northwest Netley in, continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 6, BTS, yes, please carry on. Mercurius is departing 44 round to 106.
Copy, thanks.
I'm just wondering if I can find Colwell, maybe some Colwell Bay. No. Yeah, it's very windy all over the place at the moment. Now, the sun has come out. Most peculiar weather. I wonder if we've got any cruise ships in Portsmouth today. Have a quick look down in Portsmouth. No, nothing in Portsmouth. The weather, yeah, it looks like it's easing off just a touch. Still sounds pretty windy on the old outside microphone. Those clouds are racing in. Now, 2 departures today, no departures tomorrow. Rather interestingly. And nothing going on Sunday. Monday, we've got 2 departures, really close together. Independence of the Seas at 5 o'clock and Disney Fantasy at 4:45. Now, last time Disney Fantasy left port, it was a crazy time at night, wasn't it? Something like 10 o'clock at night or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I can hear music on the outside microphone. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Deck 14, port side towards the stern, has a Yorkshire flag flying. Okay, let's have a look for the Yorkshire flag. What if I can add that to a new favourite point? 46 new. See if we can see this Yorkshire flag while we're waiting for the wind to die down so that Ventura can go, or she's having an extra tug. Oh, yep, I see a flag. It's really blowing around, isn't it? Well, it's a big flag as well. Yep, that's definitely Yorkshire flag. I recognise that. We've got a couple of wavers as well. I was going to say they're probably sheltered because the wind is coming from the southwest and they're facing more or less northwest. So I suspect they're relatively sheltered there. But even so, you can still see the flag is blowing around quite a lot. Oh, the shipmate Hans, Olaf, asking if everyone's possible. No, both Iona and Ventura are heading off to Spain, Madeira, and Spain, Madeira, and where else? Where else they go? Spain, Madeira. Oh, on the Canary Islands. That's, of course, yeah. That looks like it's a one-sided flag. It looks like it's white on the other side. Well, the shipmate Thomas Dean says, I was watching your boat show video that you were going to buy a boat, Captain. Well, I quite fancied one of those little fold-up kayaks. That's probably in the captain's budget. I'm not sure how much they were, but not a lot was in the captain's budget, got to be honest. Look at that struggle. It's one of the big things when you fly your flags. I don't know if you can get round the edge of the balcony to slip things down, or don't quite know how to. A couple of suckers or something. Let's have a quick look on the map. Let's see if the tug... Yeah, tug Mercurius is on the move. Right, let's have a look. So I think she's going to be going...
Outward bound traffic is number 1. Approaching St. Helens Buoy, Spain, east of the Nav Tower.
See if I can find Tug Mercurius. Oh, where is she? Can't find her on the camera. Must be there somewhere.
BTS, Ocean Scene all fast at Millstone closing down and speak to you again tomorrow.
Ocean Scene, thank you and good afternoon, good evening.
Yeah, thanks, Dara. Good evening.
Thanks.
Well, definitely looking choppy out there. I saw shipmate, shipmate Robert Lunds asking any more 5 ship Saturdays. No. There is no more 5 ship Saturdays. They are finished for the year. Got quite a few more 4 ship days, but no more 5 ship days.
Thank you. That's all copied.
Ah, they put their flag on the other side of the balcony. Very sensible. Let's see if we can find Tug Mercurius. There she is. So she's going over and assisting Ventura, because Ventura decided that she was going to leave and couldn't leave, couldn't get away from the dock, and has therefore gone back. She's still loose, not tied up. I imagine the wind is pinning her against the dockside. Going to be a very unpleasant finish to the end of the boat show today. In fact, there you go. If you look at that barge in the back, there's got a couple of Yokohamas on it. There's one either side, look like massive sausages. So the big sausage, big balloons with tyres all around them. That's what the big ships berth against.
Hello, Southampton. Are you calling Southampton BTS?
Just quickly check cruise cam, make sure. Oh, yeah, no, I wonder if I'll put cruise cam in a better location, I think. Just in case the lines come in.
Hello, Southampton BTS. Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much for your call. And there's no other traffic over.
Looking into the sun this way, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. I've noticed there's actually quite a lot of lines on the stern of Iona for a change. They must have been anticipating the winds. Maybe put a few more lines out. Well, Andy Hill says thought it was a cup of tea on a blue background. Until I zoomed in. You've got something on the mind there, Shipmate. Tea on the mind. Well, looks like the marquees and all the flags are still up. That's good. The Svitzer Mercurius is heading to the upper part of the port to meet up with Ventura. And then she's going to give her a bit of a pull and get her on her way. Yes, here is the Svitzer Mercurius coming along. There is the Svitzer Bargate that's already there. The Svitzer Bargate was on the bow. I don't think it was working. I don't think they were getting it far enough away from the dockside. And like I was saying, I don't normally see quite so many lines on the stern of Iona. Normally there's only 2 lines, and today we've got 4 lines. I think they were being prepared for some heavy winds. Only problem with the boat show here, it does rather obscure our view. I'm hoping Ventura does go before Iona, then we might get some honking. The outside microphone's still working. Well, it's making some funny clonking noises. I wonder if it's been blown off its mount. Yeah, that's about as far as we can see. We're curious. I'm sure I can hear music on the outside microphone. No, just lots of wind. Right, let's have a look, see where Waverley's got to. She's on her way to Portsmouth. Ah, no, she's at Yarmouth. Docked at Yarmouth, that's right. Then on her way to Portsmouth after that.
BTS, ready, go, Norfolk City,
Ready, go. BTS, thank you. Carry on.
Right, so I'm now... Actually, that reminds me. I think it was about... I'm not sure when I started. I think it was about... Because it was going to start at 4 and it got delayed. Or let's just say we're 1 hour 15 minutes in. So let's call that 75 minutes on the Captain's Banner Bingo. In case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting you live and direct from the Port of Southampton. 75 minutes for the Captain's Banner Bingo. Shipmate Andy Hill looking at the Met Office. It does look like they'll be sailing headlong into some fairly strong winds. I'll get my wind. I do like the wind facility on this ship software that I'm using these days. Get the wind up. Doing. Okay, that's. Ooh, yeah, there is a little. Yeah, it's a little bit windy in the channel. Not too bad, but it's definitely blustery. There we go. Yeah, so this area here, so they're going to be, both these ships will be heading around the Isle of Wight and then following the line of these ships here. And that's somewhere between 30 and 40 knots. So it's going to be a little bit blustery out there. I don't know what the sea state is. A bit lumpy, one would imagine. But it's clearing up, isn't it? It's funny how this weather's blowing and still bouncing old Netley cam around. Even itching cam's blowing around, and that's on top of a pole. Port cam seems okay. Cruise cam's alright. I see my anti-pigeon technology might need a little bit of adjustment. Hopefully that's working these days. Not too much traffic in Port Clayton, Southampton for the match. Bay of Biscay. Let's have a look. Well, Bay of Biscay looks okay at the moment. Bay of Biscay looks okay as long as you get there before this system comes round. So they should be here in about 24 hours. Be round about here. So with any luck, they will escape any heavy weather. Shipmate Debs Keller said they got off of Ventura this morning. Fortnight went far too quickly, and the Bay of Biscay was like a mill pond on the way home. Now that is unusual. Well, the Shipmate Lumpin Group, welcome aboard, Shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Just having a look further afield, and there is definitely some big lumpy bits of weather out there. I suspect that's coming. This is probably coming our way at the moment. This is coming our way next. A little patch of calm in between, maybe. Who knows? We have such a good summer, and it seems to have abruptly come to an end. Right, the Svitzer Bargate is on the ready, and the Svitzer Mercurius is now on the stern. So hopefully this time they will more successfully get away. The wind is still gusting even more.
VTS Red Jet 6 shortly away from Town Quay, please.
Yeah, we've still got over 30 knots of wind. Oh, it looks like the rain's coming in as well. Yeah, currently wind speed of 27 knots, gusting to 33 knots. With 36 knot gust in the last 20 minutes. Well, Shipmate Andrews, welcome to Group Cruise. Group Cruise is on the
VTS Red Jet 6 shortly away from Town Quay, please.
The 14th of October.
Red Jet 6 VTS, all. Thank you.
Well, the Shipmate.
VTS, the Ventura. That's both tugs past now, and we're going to try coming away again.
Ventura VTS, all copy, thank you.
Right, to try again. Okay. I can't hear much on the outside microphone. It struggles in these sorts of conditions. It's looking quite pleasant though, with patches of sunlight coming across. Shipmate Aaron Plum asking any update on the time for Iona. I imagine Iona will depart pretty much as soon as Ventura's gone past. So probably in the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I would say. Shipmate George Stevenson's looking for some honking. I hope we get some. It's going to be tricky though. There is definitely movement now. So Fitz Mercurius is giving a good old tug on the stern. Fitz a bargate on the bow. They're both giving Ventura a pull away from the dockside. The wind is still pretty windy. In fact, it seems to be getting worse. What have we got over on ferry cam? Not a great deal. Still 31 knots gusting. Yes, I suspect Iona will depart immediately after Ventura. I'm hoping we can hear something on the outside microphones, but I wouldn't be too expectant about that, considering the amount of wind on the microphone.
Thank you. That's all good. Just 7 digits. Thank you. Good afternoon. No immediate traffic for you. Ventura is trying to depart from 106 Bertha.
It's not often you hear that. Ventura trying to depart. I don't think I've ever seen it before when a cruise ship has tried to depart and the wind has forced her back onto the berth. This is definitely a first. Should it mark Dewey as we're on the move again? On the move again. Oh yeah, it's definitely making better progress than before. We can see it's definitely coming away. And every time I look on cruise cam, it's a different view. Look at that, we've got some blue sky and white fluffy clouds now. Little patch of sun down there. Poor old Netley cam's not enjoying it. Yeah, it's quite blowy over here on Cows. Quite impressive, isn't it? Even with a tug and all the bow thruster, all the power of the bow thrusters, she's struggling to come away from the berth. Definitely moving.
Waverley, Southampton VTS.
Waverley's down in Yarmouth at the moment.
Waverley, thank you. I'm going to Portsmouth.
Should be George Stevenson.
Thank you.
Asking what the tugs' names are. Got the two local tugs here, the Svitzer Bargate. That's that one. And this one is the Svitzer Mercurius. That's that one. Originally, when she was departing, she just had the Svitzer Bargate. But then it was an unsuccessful departure. She moved, look a couple of metres away from the shore, from the dockside, stood there for a little while, a little while and then drifted back. But now I think we're making headway. Looks like Bargate is getting the bow out. I could just about see Svitzer, one of the Svitzer tugs on box cam. Shipmate Elizabeth Fleetmore, she says she's seen a video of Stokely Apex in Norway, moored sideways to the wind, and the wind was so strong it blew her sideways and the mooring line snapped. Yes, I've seen quite a few of those. I think that's why... Oh, I'm not on this. That's why the Iona, I think, has more lines out than usual. Shouldn't really affect her because the wind direction is southwest, so it's basically going to push her harder against the dock, but you never know, do you? Could be changeable. Here we go. At last, Ventura on our screens, a mere 1 hour 25 minutes late. Almost as bad as the captain with his banner. See, Ventura and Iona off to almost identical cruises, both off on 14-day round trips to Spain, Madeira and the Canary Islands, calling in at Funchal in Madeira, then Santa Cruz, La Palma in the Canary Islands, Santa Cruz de Tenerife in the Canary Islands, then Las Palmas in Gran Canaria, Lanzarote in the Canary Islands, and then Cadiz in Spain, La Coruna in Spain, and then arriving back home at the wonderful port of Southampton. Scan through Ventura's forthcoming itinerary.
Yes, Red Osprey, shortly depart counts.
Red Osprey, thank you. Outward bound is Ventura on the way from 106.
Copy, thank you.
The Ventura, she's off on various 7-day, 14-day round trips to Spain, Portugal, the Canary Islands. The occasional Rotterdam, Amsterdam cruise thrown in for good measure. Then she does a 5-day New Year's Eve one in Amsterdam. And then 3rd of January, like quite a few of the cruise ships, she heads off for a 35-day Caribbean winter warmer. And I've noticed after that, she then heads off on another 35-day Caribbean winter warmer with a USA adventure. So we won't see much of Ventura. Looks like she might be having a bit of a refit as well. She arrives back in the port of Southampton on the 7th of February, but her next cruise is the 23rd of February, and a 4-day Amsterdam cruise. Often you see these short cruises after a refit, so if the refit overruns, they can cancel a short cruise. I'm suspecting that's what's happening there. So I think I'd be inclined to go on the 35-day round trip Caribbean and USA adventure, because she'll be newly refreshed. Yeah, well, the shipmate, someone said they're looking forward to... Oh, I saw that. Where was that? Shipmate Doris looking forward to seeing what they've done for the refit on Iona, which gets on board. Yeah, sometimes they do quite a lot. Other times they just refresh carpets, update a few things. Sometimes they actually change restaurant concepts. So, yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. So you can see, rather unusually, the Ventura is on a bit of a ferry glide here, going sideways, trying to combat the wind. Yeah, we don't often see the tugs assisting the cruise ships, and I've never seen one where they've had to call in for extra assistance.
VTS, Red Falcon, hook out.
Alpha. VTS, thank you.
Quite a few shipmates up on deck, braving the elements, although if they're round this side, it might not be too bad from the port side. It looks like she's leaning quite a lot now. I think she's probably leaning into the wind. Let's see who we got up on top here. Anyone up on top? Anyone up near the Ventura side? A few shipmates up there. Certainly the Ventura taking very much a line into the wind to compensate for that strong breeze. Still 18 knots, according to instrumentations on board. It really does look like she's leaning slightly there. A couple of shipmates there under the name. Pretty choppy over here.
Hello, VTS. Hello, VTS. That's all. Thank you. No traffic for you at this time.
So it's a Mercurius. Mercurius still attached. Is she still attached or is she disconnecting? Oh, she looks like she's disconnecting now. Looks like they've got everything under control. Much easier once you're going to control the vessel. Trickier, but she's leaning, isn't she? She's definitely being blown over. It's not just my eyesight, is it? And no, I haven't been at the coffee room already. Shipmate Jean Hall said that they had 3 tugs on Arcadia trying to leave. Was it La Rochelle, I think? Oh, 3. Wow. That must have been windy.
Southampton VTS, so it's Boggy. That's us finished on the Ventura. Next one's the Iona.
Bucket. Thank you, VTS.
So even the Iona needs tugs today. Shipmate JCF says, I'm sat in the buffet right now in Ventura. Probably a good time to be down there. Get in there while everyone's out on the balconies. Oh, hello, I see something. What do I see there? I wasn't expecting a flag. Let's see if we can get some zoomage on the camera. Oh, I see it. It definitely says something. I think it says, ahoy, shipmates! Oh, it's all loaded with pink fingers as well. It's an invasion of shipmates. Hopefully they're on the pleasant side of the ship, which they are, out of the wind. Oh, wow. There's a whole gang of them. And it looks like they're going on a group cruise without the captain. That's not very sporting, is it, shipmates? I don't know what they've done to their flag, but top marks there for it not blowing away. I wonder if it looks like they've tied it down somehow. Pink fingers and a custom Solent Ships ahoy flag. Possibly Yorkshire. Is that a Yorkshire? Possibly Yorkshire one at the same time. Red funnel flag getting in the way. Excellent job, shipmates. Well, hopefully you're off on a relatively smooth cruise. So, looking at some of those weather forecasts, it might be a bit bumpy for you.
VTS Red Jet 7, approaching height line. May I continue high speed, please?
Southampton VTS, yes, please call Southampton pilots on Channel 9. They will give you information about your pilot boarding arrangements.
Blowing around the bow. It's definitely windy. It's definitely leaning, isn't it? I think I'm right.
I'm Wuka, Southampton. Yes, thank you. I believe we're boarding you at 1900, 1 hour from now. And stand by on Channel 12 for VTS, Channel 9 for pilot.
Gosh, look at that. See the spray blowing around the stern. Definitely leaning.
VTS Red Jet 7, dockhead. May continue high speed, please.
Yeah, definitely got a bit of a list on there.
Red Jet 7, yes, carry on. Tug Bargate is going for Iona, and Mercury is following Ventura as well. Disconnect now.
In fact, if we look on the map here,
Thank you.
you can quite easily see that is the line there that the vessels are taking in the channel. And look how much that Ventura is compensating to get herself straight. Shipmate Commander Bragg says, "I think they get Shipmate of the Year award." Yes, certainly flag of the year potentially. Excellent bit of flaggage there. You can see the spray blowing around the bow. We should make the rest. Will we get hauled this evening? If we do, I would think sometime about now. I don't think we will. Yeah, see, she's still leaning with the wind blowing at her side. Still crabbing down the channel. Yeah, if we're getting any haulage, I think it'd be about now. I don't think the outside microphone's picking much up today.
Channel 12.
So the shipmates flying the flag have taken it back in. Probably very sensible.
Southampton busiest. Good afternoon. Please check your position. According to my equipment, you may be dragging your anchor.
Oh, they've still got their flag out. And they're still waving their pink hands.
Southampton busiest. Okay, yeah, good afternoon to you. That's fine, thank you. Yeah, if you wish to re-anchor, that's fine, or you can stay adrift. We're expecting the wind to reduce after a few hours, but it will be quite windy still for a few hours.
Yeah, I think if there were going to be horns, we would have heard them by now, unfortunately.
No problem, thank you.
Now, we've got tugs.
Ventura Vichesta, thank you, all received. No immediate traffic.
No immediate traffic. Excellent, thank you.
Get a view of it on Itchingham. Itchingham, relatively stable. Really with the lines on the stern of Iona. Can't see the little chap there. I think we've got to wait for the two tugs to head round. I think the Svitzer, Mercurius and Bargate are going to assist with the Iona next. Well, shipmate Dave Davenport says, Captain, do you still do lives in the winter hours as it's normally dark by 4:30? There's less ships in the winter, and also the visibility, especially if it's wet and windy and rainy, can be atrocious. In the port, it's not too bad because there's lots of ambient light from all the street lights and various lights in the port. So I will do live streams in the winter, but not so often. For instance, the German ship, the Ada ships like the Ada Perla and the Ada Nova and things like that, they're absolutely festooned with LED lights. So when they leave, they're actually really good, especially if it's a calm night. The reflections on the water are absolutely stunning. So they're quite good for that. But no, the live streams will decrease in frequency, especially if it's a bad weather day. It's just not a lot to see. Although a couple of weeks ago we had a really bad weather day and couldn't see much. And some of the shipmates, it was refreshing to see some bad weather after such a glorious sunny summer. can't see anyone on Iona's bow lines or Iona's stern lines. And there was no honking either. That's disappointing. Well, not that I heard. Which I thought we would have heard it, because the wind would have blown it our way. Still pretty gusty out there, though. Still over 30 knots of wind.
Waverley, Southampton.
Oh, where's the Waverley then? Where she's at Yarmouth. Ah, no, she's over there. Okay, she's...
Waverley, Southampton, VTS. Thank you, that's all received. No immediate traffic.
I think she's heading to Portsmouth. Next away is the Iona, and she'll be following directly in the wake of Ventura. Or maybe Ventura should follow Iona. Shipmate Lee Thornton's asking why is Ventura listing so bad. It's the wind speed, Shipmate's just...
Sounds VTS, sit to Boggy.
Literally blowing her over.
Bargate,
VTS, Boggy. Do you have a confirmed time for the Iona's departure, please?
Oh, here we go. This will answer a few questions.
Bargate, VTS. Oh, I thought they're ready to go, waiting for the tug.
Bargate, just stand by a moment. We're having a chat, and then we'll firm up some plans.
Iona Bargate, that's all copy, thank you.
Well, there we go. That answers that then. Maybe they're thinking of waiting for a little while till all the wind dies down. It is still very windy.
Southampton VTS, summer.
Hello, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, good evening again. Summer Lodge is passing through the first in. Pilot is coming to us.
Hello, Southampton VTS. You're coming more inward bound, and will you be boarding your pilot between the forts?
No, we will board our pilot in the bar channel.
Okay, that's all understood.
In case you're wondering, picking up San Marlo all the way down here near the forts. I'd say definitely a much better location for my antenna. That's a good range. Must be knocking on 20, 25 miles, I would think. So quite happy about that.
Challenger 3, Southampton VTS. Challenger 3, Southampton VTS. That's all understood, thank you.
Well, she make Dolores. Thought she had on VTS at Waverley heading to Portsmouth. Yeah, she said she's in Yarmouth at the moment. She's currently
VTS, you kiddie. See you later.
about to pass round Cowes, so we'll see her on Cowes Cam shortly.
Fine, VTS. Good evening.
Good evening there. Just finishing up at the container port. Like to return back to 29 berth, please.
Line, yes, that's all covered. That's fine. Next departure is Iona from 46 berth.
46. What time she gets to get away, please?
Well, that's a good question. We're waiting for them to tell us.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Going down there, shall we? Sorry, love. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Yeah, come down and They'll call me shortly, hopefully to confirm.
Even wobbling, poor old ditching camera. Shipmate, someone asked a question as I saw then. Shipmate Matthew Bateman says, do I use a portal radio, Captain? No, I don't. I use a SDR, software-defined radio. And the software-defined radio is actually mounted at the same place that cruise cam is, so it's got a great view down the Solent. Software-defined radio is excellent. It picks up all sorts of things, although, to be honest, I haven't got the foggiest how to operate it most of the time.
Station calling Southampton, VTS, pass your message.
I'll see if I can show you what I mean with all these various things it does. I have it streaming onto YouTube directly because a lot of shipmates can't get access to Discord server. But when it streams directly onto YouTube, I can have all sorts of interesting graphics on there, which is excellent. It means you can rewind and see what's happening. I'll just pop it up on the spare monitor here. There we go. It appears to be slightly broken. Hang on, let me fix the graphic. Yes, I'm wondering when Iona might be away.
Station calling Southampton, VTS, please pass your message.
I wonder if she's going to wait for the wind to die off, because it's super windy. It really has just picked up, but I wonder if it's dying down. They might give it half an hour. Just change this to, yes, there we go. Yep, so there is the Ventura heading down to Southampton water.
Bravo, Papa, Alpha, Tango. Southampton, VTS, good afternoon. Please pass your message.
And over on Scouts Cam, we have the Waverley. Looking a bit choppy out there.
Bravo, Papa, Alpha, Tango. Southampton, VTS, go for it, 2100. Please stand by, I will call you back.
Yeah, it's a bit of a lumpy sea state out there. Yes, the BTS radio gives us this graphic here, so you can see there's various different. So this is a channel transmitting on a different channel. This is VHS. So this is channel 12 we're listening to in the middle. I think that's channel 14. That's channel 10. That's channel 9. That's the tug channel.
BDS, Red Osprey, okay.
Red Osprey, VTS, all understood. Thank you. Next departure, Ventura is first, Lens Lake outward bound. Next departure will be Iona from 46. ETD to be confirmed, but hopefully shortly.
Certainly getting some speed action from that big paddle wheel there.
Bravo, Papa, Alpha, Tango, Southampton, VTS. Southampton, VTS. Yes, this is confirm your maximum draft and number of persons on board. But I think the plan for you at the moment to board your pilot approximately 22:30, 2300, around that time, 2230. But please keep coming, and we will update you when we know a bit better. Please confirm, do you have dangerous cargo on board?
Shipmate Little Believable says that Wavy looks steady. Yes, I think she's very long and narrow and skinny. Like, she's probably fairly good at cutting through, although I imagine she might be a bit rolly. Still have the Ventura heading down Southampton water, waiting for an update on Iona. There's no one in the hatch there, so that means there's probably not going to depart for the next 15 minutes.
Gang, Southampton, yes, that's all understood. Yeah, all copied, and like I said, please stand by on channel 12. Keep proceeding toward your pilot station. Latest information we had a couple of hours ago was your pilot will try and board your vessel approximately 2230. But stand by, we will call you back when we know better.
Just looking at the weather here on Ferry Cam, and it's gusting to 40 knots now, so in fact it's getting windier.
Thank you, Lucy.
BTS Red 7.
BTS Red Eagle shortly departing route to house, please.
Gang, yes, please. Pilot station Alpha. At the moment, pilot ladder would be on starboard side, but we will call you a little bit closer to the time to confirm. But pilot station Alpha, please. 4 miles south of the NAP Tower.
Yeah, it's looking quite sunny out there in the middle of the Solent.
Thank you.
BTS Red Jet 7. Good afternoon. Shortly leaving Town Quay.
Red off. The Ventura.
Ventura, Red Osprey. Go ahead, Pauli.
Yeah, just confirming your red to red, yeah?
Yeah, Red to Red, we're coming to starboard.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
It's red. Aha, I see why he's asking the question.
BTS Red Jet 7. Town Quay to house, please.
Red Osprey looks quite close.
7 BTS. Thank you, received. Ventura is approaching fully outward bound through the clear channel.
So they will be passing red to red.
That's all copied, Daria.
So that's left side to left side. But that looks a bit close at the moment, so she's going to be heading a little bit more over that way. Shipmate Liz Believable says, Captain Wesley said when we went on Iona she doesn't like side winds. I can imagine it's a lot of sideness to catch the wind. So I can imagine the side winds aren't the best. And coming out of the port, you're going to be slapped.
Southampton BTS, send your message.
You're going to be slapped right in the side.
Ernie, Southampton BTS, question. Would you like to drift? Over. Ernie, Southampton BTS, information, you may drift your vessel 10 miles away from the nav tower. I repeat, 10 miles from the nav tower. Over.
Shipmate Nicholas saw there. She's asking, did she see some people who had to be rescued from Bramblebank?
BTS, full BTS on channel 12.
Yes, there was somebody towards the end of the match had a bit of an asthma attack or something, and the RNLI, who happened to be there, the rowers there, they had to rescue the person and take them back on the lifeboat. And there's the Waverley. She's heading off to Portsmouth. And I think she's coming back to Southampton. I'm not entirely sure. It's getting quite late, so I'd be surprised, but it does seem to be about. I think if you're on board Waverley today, it'd be a bit windy.
So Max, VTS.
BTS, thanks. Good evening there. That's us getting underway for the outbound flight.
So Max, VTS will receive Ventura's passing ESTA number 1 out.
That's all cool, thank you.
Sapphire Southampton, VTS. Sapphire Southampton, VTS. Receive. Stand by. Stand by.
Well, Thomas Dean says, Captain, did I say I had a boat in Southampton? I've got the best boat in Southampton in the world. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine, Captain Marty, has a boat, and he's always looking for crew. So it's the best boat in the world because I don't have to pay to run it, but I get to go on it a lot. So that's as close as I get to my own boat.
When you've heaved your anchor, we'll update you on the traffic. Keep a good listening watch, channel 12 and 09. Stand by on 09 for the pilot launch over.
And there's Ventura heading down past the Esso refinery. So the red Osprey now has finally moved over a bit. So they are passing red to red. So that's left side to left side. This is the traditional way that vessels pass on the water. Left side to left side. So occasionally we hear them talking about how to pass and they talk about green to green.
Yes, Ventura's passing ESTA outbound.
It's because it's abnormal if they pass. It's abnormal if they pass green to green. There it goes Waverley off to Portsmouth. And still no word from Iona yet.
BTS, Phoenix.
No little shipmates at the hatches.
VTS.
BTS, Phoenix, good evening. That's us just underway, heading round for the sailing of the Hagwee. Hagwee from SO berth number 5. We'll be escorting her out to the PC. Then heading out to the NAB for the next inbound, we've got a crew of 5 and a draft of 6.8.
Phoenix, VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Hang on.
Shipmate Nicholas Sauce has just got a bit wild here. You can hear the front door banging. Yeah, it suddenly has picked up this afternoon. Shipmate and Savage asking what time was Iona leaving. Currently unsure. The pilots said they were having a discussion. I'm wondering if they're thinking about delaying for another couple of hours or maybe leaving early tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what the forecast is, but it's definitely a lot windier than they're expecting. Oh, it is dying down though. Look at that. It is starting to fall down. So maybe it will be time to depart soon for Iona. Oh, there, Johnny B. The next away is the Iona. Iona and Ventura both. Both ships heading to the same destination.
Usually briefing BTS.
Shipmate Paul Whitaker says, we are the Yorkshire flag shipmates. Excellent, shipmate. Well done. That was good flag. Captain announced we are sailing in the next 2 hours. Okay. That's why I was thinking they might delay it just to let the wind die down a bit, because it has suddenly, as you see, picked up rather a lot.
BTS, all received, thank you. Traffic information, the Ernie's just keep his anchor in Nabank Bridge number 2, proceeding outbound to Sting. I may have to make a journey to the Galley shortly. I think I'll carry on following Ventura, and then once she's gone, I think we'll probably have a Galley break. I think it might be a little while before
Phoenix, hi Goo.
Iona departs.
Hi Goo, Phoenix. Yeah, good evening, loud and clear.
Yeah, but before you work your way, give us a push in on the flat bit, please.
Yeah, all copied on the Phoenix, no problem. We'll
Lomax, hi Goo, good evening.
Hi, Goody. Lomax, good evening, Air Land.
Thank you, Bill. I can see someone up there. Taking his eye.
Yeah, no problem, cheers.
Security, all stations. This is Southampton VTS with a strong wind warning. Information, wind speeds within Southampton VTS area are currently dockhead, west-southwest 22, gusting 27. Nav Tower, southwesterly 39, gusting 52. Advice all vessels anchor within Southampton VTS area are to have their main engines and windlasses at immediate readiness and to maintain a good anchor watch. Vessels alongside within Southampton with its offshore winds are to have their main engines, bow thrusters and winches at standby and to maintain a good lookout. Southampton VTS.
And that was on the radio there, asking for the tugs, was the Haigu down at Hawley.
Iona, it's Fitzbargate.
Oh, there's Iona. What's going on here then? Looking lovely though.
VTS, the Ventura, the White House. Iona Bargate, simple.
Oh, I don't have 7-4.
Ventura, lookout, thank you. Can I just ask you to repeat the passenger and crew figures when you get a chance, please?
Well, Shipmate Robert says, ahoy, Captain. Iona is waiting for the wind to die down on board.
Ventura, Southampton VTS, all received. Thank you for that. Traffic information, the next vessel now boarding at the Nav Tower will be the BG Sapphire 1845.
Yes, I suspect Iona will wait a little bit because it is very windy still.
100 tons of where we are, cheers.
Shipmate Mrs. AO is off to the Galley. Yeah, I think I might need a Galley visitation myself.
Hawaiian VTS received, thank you. Safe onward passage.
Shipmate Shepherd, guys, am I going for my bottle of coffee room? I will open that after the broadcast. I'm going to experiment with
it. BTS, it's Bargate.
Espresso martini. I wonder if we'll see Ventura really leaning around here.
BTS, Bargate, that's us leaving the Iona, going back to 37.
All received. Sea lines to give elbow back to...
I bet we'll see quite a bit of a lean for Ventura as she heads round.
BTS, Bargate, that's all copy, thank you.
Cash shot spit.
You going back round, Jack?
Yeah, provisional departure potentially 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I did. Wait and see.
7 o'clock sounds like a potential departure for Iona. Yeah, I would say that probably at 7 o'clock they'll have an idea where the wind is. 'Cause it is starting to die down, as you can see. But that's the last. So the last 2 hours, had really picked up, but it's still pretty windy, gusting to 32 knots. Might be windy, but it's certainly cleared up. I think we'll have quite a nice sunset over on Netley. Those clouds are racing in, though. Shipmate talking about the Poseidon Adventure. Blimey, I don't think I've seen the Poseidon Adventure in a very long time. I think there was another film, wasn't there, after it was like Beyond the Poseidon Adventure or something, where they go back on board and try to rescue it. You can see the wind picking up round the bow. Probably give you a wind speed on Ventura. 29 knots wind is the wind speed on Ventura, so yeah, that's pretty windy.
PG Sapphire, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you. You're underway to Pilot Boarding Station Bravo, 1845 board, thank you. Traffic information, 1 Dredger, UKD Bluefin, 4 miles south of the nav tower, inward bound.
Yeah, that's clouds are rushing by.
UKD Bluefin, UKD Bluefin VTS traffic information, BG Sapphire, nav anchorage number 4, underway. Proceeding to board pilot at Bravo, southeast to the nav.
BG Sapphire that's on the radio there. She's over the nav anchorage. You can see that's where she's been at anchor, swinging all over the place there. Oh, it's definitely a lean from Ventura today.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey. We're just passing northwest Netley inbound. Our plan is to stick over to the Reds. We'll pass the Sealy and green to green and permission to maintain speed.
Red Osprey VTS, yes, thank you.
I think you'd certainly be needing to hold on to your rum-based cocktail today. Well, you need it in one of those little gimbaled drink holders. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a ship leaking quite so much as this in a very long time. And you can almost see the dirty part of the hull that needs a bit of a scrub. That's quite the lead. There'll be propellers out of the water shortly.
VTSC, I agree.
It's definitely leading.
Agree, VTS, good evening.
VTS, I agree. Good evening. Stop at 5. Maxwell draft 8.2. T20 on board for Las Palmas. Go to station shortly. So update is the traffic update.
agree, Sam, to VTS. For you at the moment, it's just ferry traffic. Ready, good. But the Catalan out.
So, yeah, okay, and the Iona's not heading down now, is that correct?
That's very correct. She, her next provisional board time is 1900.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. Okay, thanks very much.
That's quite the impressive lead around that corner. I do get the feeling that...
VTS, Red Jet 6, approaching Headland, permission to carry on with speed, please.
I do get the feeling you might need to be hold on to the buffet.
Yes, if it's safe to do so,
Thank you.
Might need to hold on to things in the buffet, I think. I could see things rolling around.
Climax off.
Excellent spell of Carmen says she'd be in the lifeboat now. Well, the lifeboats are almost touching the water on the port side. Shipmate Pan Pennies must be playing havoc if you're playing a game of snooker on board. I don't know, it depends. If you've got the balls in the right place, you might get every ball in the pocket in one go. Shipmate Suhawk says, hopes the plates in the dining room are secure. I can imagine there might have been the odd crash and bang here and there. Shipmate TV Queen says, looks like it's going to tip over.
Waverley VTS received, thank you.
I think it's a long way from tipping over, but yes, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Don't forget, there is a great deal of ship under the water. About 9 metres of ship under the water.
Early, Southampton VTS.
27 feet of ship. So that's a lot of ship under the water. So there's a lot of ballast down there, a lot of heavy engines and fuel and all that sort of thing. So quite stable, really.
Southampton VTS here, that's all copied, sir, thank you. 10 miles from Manab, you can drift. UKD Bluefin, Southampton VTS. Bluefin VTS traffic update. Marin Passat correction. BG Sapphire, the northwest of you, will now board at Charlie. Charlie Pilot Boarding Station, southwest of the NAB Tower. Question: what are your intentions? VTS all received. If you need to communicate with her, please do so on this chat.
Yeah, it's definitely looking a bit lumpy out there in the Solent. Shipmate Philip Browsers, I bet the swimming pool has got a chop on. Yeah, you'd certainly be having an exciting swim. Some dramatic skies out here. Cruise cam here, old Iona lit up beautifully there, all bright and white, and very dark clouds over there. Looking up from Netley, we can see the clouds rushing overhead. On Itchin, there's more clouds over. Right. Quick look on box cam. It's clear the sky is rushing over there. The boat show is closed now. So the bars and pubs in Southampton will be very busy. Dancing Man is absolutely heaving. It was absolutely heaving yesterday. Shipmate TV Queen says Iona pool was a wave machine on Thursday. Shipmate Green Thing says, is there a maximum wind speed for cruise ships? Good question, Shipmate. I mean, I'm sure there probably is. Although, unlike cargo ships, cruise ships tend to avoid the bad weather. So if there is real patches of bad weather, it's uncomfortable for passengers on board. No one enjoys it. So they'll either stay in port or they'll change their itineraries, cancel stops, wait for the weather to blow over. A bit like Iona's doing at the moment. She's decided not to leave at her scheduled 5 o'clock departure, and is going to sit in port for a while. 7 o'clock, she's going to reevaluate the situation because I was going to say the wind's dropping, but it's not really. It's still gusting heavily. So no, I think there's a maximum speed as such, but they try to avoid the weather. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to head straight into a Category 8 hurricane or something like that. Any more than 20 knots in port, and they tend to have tug assistance for departures. And I think once it goes over 30 knots, they tend to want not to depart at all, especially if it's 30 knots and gusting to 35, 40 knots. Shipmate Paula says she's feeling seasick rather from my sofa. I can feel that. Yeah, but it's definitely got that motion to it, hasn't it? Yeah, there was supposed to be a flyover at 4:20 of a Spitfire over the boat show, but I'm not actually sure if it happened or not. I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't be surprised if it was cancelled. Ventura leaning a little bit now to the starboard side. Shipmate Chef Book says, surprising there aren't any kite service. I think it might be a bit too windy. And also, it's a bit choppy on the water. The kite servers like it when the wind picks up and the water hasn't had a chance to get choppy. Then they can really get some speed up. When the water's choppy, I don't think they enjoy it quite so much. And I think it might be too windy. Shipmate Johnny B says the Spitfire was cancelled due to high winds. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Thank you for that, Shipmate Johnny B. Seem to be very unlucky with flyovers here in the Port of Southampton. There's been quite a few over the years since I've been operating this YouTube channel here. And I would say probably more than half of them get cancelled. Red Arrows cancelled, Spitfire cancelled. It's always, I mean, it's often the case it seems to be really nice weather, then just when the flyover needs to be, it's not very nice. I'm looking at some threatening skies over there behind Iona. Shipmate Paula says, oh, she didn't hear anything and she lives near Coningsby. I think they were cancelled. Shipmate TV Queen, how long is the delay for Iona? Well, she's rescheduled to depart at 7. But I'm wondering if it might even be a 7 o'clock departure, considering the wind is still gusting way over 30 knots.
Red Falcon, VTS received. Ventura is at the West Brambles, outbound to the east. Clear channel.
I wouldn't be surprised if she waits a little bit longer. I think they're going to reevaluate the situation. Wait for a couple of hours. Reevaluate the situation.
Good Eagle, hook out, thank you. No reported traffic.
Thank you.
VTS, I agree.
Free VTS.
VTS, I agree. All singled up now. SO5, be underway shortly.
Agree, VTS received, thank you.
That's the high greet on the radio. She's here, singled up on SO, and she'll be heading out quite shortly. No departures tomorrow, but 2 departures on Monday, and that's 4:45 and 5 o'clock, and that's for the Independence of the Seas and Disney Fantasy. Not many more departures of Disney Fantasy left before she disappears for the foreseeable future. We'll be heading off to a refit and then off to Port Canaveral for the foreseeable future, off to the winter season. Shipmate Kathleen Archer's asking Wanderers how they will feel when they go through the Bay of Biscay. Well, currently, the Bay of Biscay is rather nice, actually. Could bring that up on my weather machine. But yeah, the Bay of Biscay is fairly gentle. Got winds gusting to sort of 20 knots across here. It's probably... This is looking more of the problem, is the channel.
Yes, sea line just making fast on 29 now. Thank you very much and good evening.
Gusts of 30 to 40 miles an hour.
Sea line VTS, all received,
Yeah, 33 knots. 31 knots. 27 knots. 30 knots. Yeah, pretty gusty out there. That might be a little uncomfortable.
Phoenix, all easy and stand alongside.
Hello, Max, push off.
Oh, Shipmate Georgina Stevenson says Bay of Biscay Force 8 on Iona took a video in January 24. It was fine. Wow, fine. Oh, I'd love to see that video. Did you go outside? Was it, or did you do it from your balcony, I wonder? Well then, Shipmates, I'm going to head to the galley. I suggest you do if you want. It looks like the departure next of Iona will be potentially 7 o'clock, but it's still really gusty, so I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed a little bit later.
Yeah, Lomax ready anytime.
Let me just bring up my little... Right then, shipmates, I'm going to head to the galley for a bit.
Red 6 departing Town Quay for Cows.
I suggest you see the same. Suggest you do the same.
Red Jet 6, VTS. All received, thank you. Traffic.
And I haven't even been at my coffee run yet. Now, I shall be back at 7 o'clock, or if I hear on the radio that she's still delayed, I will come back later. Till next time, well, not till next time, until later, shipmates. That's what I should say, shouldn't I?
On the Phoenix, yeah. It's like you can make your way down Arth and then.
Yeah, that's the that makes us gear backable, thank you.
Roger 7, BTS received traffic information just lifting off from Metro number 5. Is the Hankbury BLTC collision.
That's the makes us gear backable.
Clear, thank you very much indeed. See you a bit later.
Yeah, we'll catch you in Omnibird.
Thank you.
Yeah, all copied on the Phoenix. I think that's us just past now. All copied on the Phoenix. Thanks very much.
Can you please bring Victor? Can you please send VTS received traffic information in the Ventura, Southeast 5 middle outbound? Red Falcon, VTS. Red Falcon, Southampton VTS. Falcon, VTS, apologies. Hagri took outbound, clear channel with a top Phoenix. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Sivitsabagi. Shortly leaving 37, round to 45 for the Iona departure.
Fargate, VTS, all copy, thank you.
VTS, Hagui, hook out.
Agree, hook out, thank you. Traffic information, the BG Sapphire boarding southwestern Ab Tower now, inbound for Southampton, and the UTD Bluefins western Ab.
Okay, thanks.
Roger 6, Falcon.
Yeah, green screen. Yeah, cover that. Green screen, thanks.
5 VTS. BG Sapphire Southampton VTS all received. Confirm SCT 347.3 draft. Port side 2 with 1 tug. And your PC pass with the Iona Dualway 1900 from the Ocean Dock. Traffic information, the Ventura North Sturbridge outbound and the Hagway VLTC Cowshots bit outbound main channel to the east.
BTS, Red Jet 7, Northwest Netley, and permission to carry on at speed, please.
7 BTS, yes, if it's safe to do so, thank you.
Thank you.
Iona, Southampton VTS.
VTS, the Iona, yeah, stand by, Gemma. I'll call you back shortly.
VTS Red Osprey, shortly to depart Royal Punic House.
Red Osprey VTS all received, thank you. Just the freight traffic at the moment.
All copy, thank you.
VTS Red Falcon, okay.
Red Falcon, hook in, thank you. No reported traffic other than freight.
That's all received, thanks.
Ventura, Southampton VTS, apologies, you're overspoken. Can you repeat? Ventura, Southampton VTS received. Traffic update. UKD Bootham, passing through St Helens, inward bound. BG Sapphires at the new ground buoy, inbound pilot on board. There's no other reported traffic at the moment.
Tugs for the Iona 74, please.
Iona, Barry, 74. Grey Salver, yeah, starboard quarter and starboard shoulder, please. Good evening, gents. Salver 4. Grey Salver. Yes, please. Yeah, thank you.
VTS, the VTS, the Iona.
Iona, VTS.
Yeah, VTS, the Iona. Okay, here we are. Portside 2 on 46. Draft is 8.7 metres. This is bound for Fung Chau. And the numbers are passengers 5315, crew 1714. And we're just making the tugs fast and begin stations very shortly.
Iona VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. You do have a PC pass with the inbound BG Sapphire, just passing the West Princessa, correction, Newgrounds Boy inbound, and got the Osprey away from Pierhead and the Red Falcon fully deep in.
That's all received.
BTS Red Jet 7. Good evening. Town Quay to Rolfia, this was running out of service.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, got the Red Osprey away from Royal Pier outbound, and the Iona at station shortly backing out of the Ocean Dock. Over.
That's all copy, thank you.
Southampton VTS, the West Star.
West Star VTS, good evening.
VTS, West Star, good evening, sir. Ready to go from Forley, number 6, please, up for 23 berth. 5.8, 10 on board, and PEC 1191.
West Star VTS, that's copied. Traffic information, got the Red Osprey, Gimp elbow out, and the Iona shortly backing away from the Ocean Dock outbound. Over.
That's all copied, Red Funnel and the Iona. Thank you.
It looks like the Iona going to be departing at time. Oh, looks a bit choppy out here for that tanker that was departing. I can't remember the name of the tanker. Let's look it up. See what it was. I know she's got tug assistance all the way around Bramble Bank. Rather unusual. It is the tug Haiku. And we've got the shipmates out on the front of Iona. It's looking good. She's radioed in for a departure. I got crew numbers as well. Let me see if I can write those down. Hang on a second. I need to blow my nose.
Grace Harbour, Ibex,
parallel lift off. Grey Salver 80% and Ibex 20%, please, and I'll assist to balance. All easy on the tugs, please.
Phoenix, VHS. Phoenix, VHS, that's all copied. Over.
Thank you.
Register 6, VHS, all copied. And after the outbound AU, there's local ferry traffic, but do have the Iona pilot on board, shortly away from 46 berth. Over.
So, run Albix, all gone and clear both ends. Thank you very much, and have a nice evening.
Station calling VHS, over. Station calling VHS, over. Ventura VHS, can you repeat your message, over? Ventura VTS, that's all copied north and east of the tower. There's no reported inbound traffic for you, over.
But the lines are coming in. A couple of lines have come in on the stern. Yep, there's one. I think we had one come in already, so that's the another one. So she's just getting up to the singling up stage. Does have lots of lines out today. A couple of ferries there crossing in the background. I was just saying it's looking lovely over on Netley Cam, but you do notice it getting darker. And it's a mere, what, 7:15?
Southampton VHS, so we're at Star, we're just out the back end of Forley now, bound for the Empress.
With Star VHS, that's all copied. Traffic update, Red Osprey approaching Hound out. And the Iona will surely be out of the ocean dock, outbound, over.
That's all understood, thank you.
Just two lines are holding the stern. The lines coming in fast now.
Phoenix, VHS, over.
The wind has definitely died down. I just have my phone, which is better.
VHS, good evening again. Traffic update. Do have the UKD Bluefin approaching the Warner Boy inbound, and she's followed by the BG Sapphire. Nab East inbound, over.
Shipmate Ruth Herbert says, she says, where is Iona off to for a dry dock? Good question, Shipmate. I don't know, is the answer. I don't know if it was France. Or was it Germany?
BTS, Red Falcon, Northwest Netley, continue with speed, please.
Red Falcon VTS, that's all copy there. Proceed with caution. Do have the Iona. Letting go, 46 berth, outbound over.
That's all received, thank you.
Obviously still quite mild outside, wearing short sleeves. Short sleeve shirts. What's the weather? 16.5, 79% humidity. It's quite warm out there, I've noticed. I popped into the supermarché earlier, and as I came out, I was hit with a warm wall of humidity. Yeah, so Iona is off on a 14-day cruise. And then her next one is 23rd of October, which is a 2-day mini break, which is the sort of thing they plan after a refit just in case it overruns. But I'm not quite sure. Maybe shipmates in the chat will know where she's off for a refit. Shipmate from Stephen UK says normally use Rotterdam for refit, but it's not seeing anything to confirm it there. Oh, well, the shipmate, the Happy Wanderer, says, how did those big lines get thrown out once they're in harbour? They have much smaller lines. It's even quite difficult to see on the camera. Very thin, lightweight lines, heave lines that they throw out first of all, and they catch those on the shore side, and then as they lower the big heavy lines down, they can pull them across. Because, yes, you're right, they're too big and heavy just to throw out. That ship from Stephen UK, there you go. He gives you an explanation as well. I think they're called heave lines, are they? Don't really use them on small vessels. No, maybe not. They've got a name. Oh, another line coming in on the stern. No, just one line on the stern. I imagine we'll see these lines drop shortly. I wonder if I can find out. Let's have a look. Yeah. If I find out where Iona is off for her refit. No, I don't know. That's the answer. Just one line on the stern. Wonder where that camera's pointing.
VTS, the Iona, letting go now from 46.
Iona VTS, all copied. Traffic information. Do you have the Red Falcon passing dockhead inbound? Red Jet 6, Greenland in, followed by the Wit Star in for the Empress over.
Oh, there we go. All lines coming in now. And we can see the Svitz. I think which tug on the rear? Svitz a Bargate, is it? Yeah, Svitz a Bargate is on the rear. You can see her just lurking at the back. There you go. Someone's waving. I'm going to put the microphone on in anticipation of honking. A couple of weeks ago, I saw them waving a big yellow hand on the hatch here. lines all coming in. She's definitely moving.
Blue for VTS, that's concrete, inbound 5. Channel, traffic information. The Hagu, approaching Mother Bank. Outbound, followed by the Phoenix. And looking ahead to have the Iona. Backing out of 46, outbound to the east.
Honks from Iona. I hope you heard that. Quite quiet in the background. The outside microphone, I think, is struggling with the conditions at the moment.
BG Sapphire, Southampton VTS. BG Sapphire VTS, yeah, traffic update for you. The Iona is now just backing away from 46.
She's heading backwards. Hoping we'd get some more honkage than that, but I think that's lots for honkage. Shipmate Parks Holidays. There's just red, no Gran Canaria stop now. Ventura instead. Oh, okay, so let's have a look. So these two cruises that I've left today, the P&O Iona and the P&O Ventura, I have left on virtually identical itineraries. So, you said no Gran Canaria. The third stop rather is Las Palmas Gran Canaria, so no stop there, going to Ventura instead. I wonder why that is.
VTS Red Jet 6 just past Northwest Netley and permission to continue speed peace in Coimbra. Dockhead tidal gauge reading.
I wonder if your insurance covers you for a missed port.
Bridget 6 VTS here. Proceed with caution, got the Iona backing out of the ocean docks. Dockhead tide gauge reading 2.64, over.
Wonder if you're...
yeah, copy the Iona.
I wonder if it covers you for a missed port if it's a different port. What do you think? Has anyone had that experience? I've not had that experience myself. Actually, I have had that experience, but I didn't have insurance for it. Ended up going to Bruges twice. So the Iona departs reasonably full. I think it was 5,000. Shipmate Shepherd Book took the numbers down earlier. Let's have a look. What did he say? It's 5,315 passengers aboard, so that's slightly more than a double occupancy, with a crew of 1714, so that's more or less full complement of crew. Thanks to Shipmate Shepherd Book there. He was on the radio. I was down in the galley coming up to my cabin when they transmitted the figures, and I missed it. Shipmate Steve from the UK, he's been busy. I think he's been busy doing some research. He's coming back with the information we've been asking, though. He says P&O cruises ship Iona will be undergoing her first dry dock refit at the Daman Shipyard dry dock in Brest, France, in October. Yep, that's after this cruise here. So she'll be departing Port Southampton probably at something like lunchtime. I quite like those sort of strange lunchtime cruises, so we'll try and do one of those. It's also really odd when they depart and they give the numbers out and they say something like 2 passengers and 1,700 crew. Still, a few shipmates out on the balconies I'm seeing. Maybe maybe they've had a little nap, recharge themselves before they head down to the buffet. It's getting that sort of time in the evening. Yeah, the sun is setting. Itchingham's pointing in the right place, yes. So it's a slight change to her itinerary. We're not quite sure why. Instead of calling... So she's calling at Funchal in Madeira after a day at sea. Then Santa Cruz in Tenerife, Canary Islands. Then... instead of Las Palmas Gran Canaria, she's calling it Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands, then Lanzarote in the Canary Islands, then Cadiz in mainland Spain, Vigo in mainland Spain, and then finally La Coruna in mainland Spain before another day at sea and returning back to the wonderful port of Southampton. Let's see if we can see what's going on with the tug here. How hard's the tug working?
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, got the red Osprey. Approaching hook in, out, and the Iona now backing out of 46 away. Clear channel, over.
Yes, Fitzbar Gate at the stern doesn't look like she's working too hard, if you ask me. Oh, there's a bit of firing up there, bit of wake. The weather has died down considerably, so it was probably a good idea for Iona just to wait a couple of hours, easily make up that time on her journey down to Funchal in Madeira.
BDS, Red Osprey, hook out.
Red Osprey VTS, all copied. That's looking for traffic, over.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just almost the perfect time of the evening, isn't it? I think Shepherd Book mentioned earlier about the magic hour. We've just got some lovely light. It's not too dark, enough light in the sky. It's giving us some, and you can see lots of the colours from the boat. Well, Shipmate Thomas Dean says, Captain, do you work from your boat? I always work from my cabin, Shipmate, if I'm not at land-based activities. Occasionally, I have to be on land. Shipmate Shop Book says, definitely dark when she reaches Cowshot. Yes, I think you're probably right. It'll probably linger around a bit, It looks like it's a relatively clear sky, but yes, it's going to be quite dark. The tug assistance here of Svitzer Bargate, pulling out from the ocean dock. And then the Svitzer Melton. She's at the bow.
Ventura, good evening again. Ventura VHS, that's all copied. There's no further traffic for you, over.
Shipmate Lucy's asking how come she goes out backwards.
Ventura VHS, good watch.
Well, she goes out backwards because she comes in forwards. I was going to clarify this statement, but it's not quite true potentially. The Avia and Iona park in this way, and also one of the Ada ships, because they where their hatches are and connecting with the land bridge, the air bridge. It makes sense for them to go in forwards rather than backwards. And I've never seen them in backwards, apart from last week when Avia was in backwards. We're not entirely sure why, although somebody suggested that they'd moved the air bridge, or there was a different air bridge down there, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. But essentially that's what I've been told, that the reason they was going pointy end first was due to locations of connecting land facilities to hatches and so on. That looks like the main atrium there, all lit up purple. We can see quite a lot of cabin lights on now, can't we? Oh, it does feel like we are getting closer to autumnal blues.
Jin Yang, Southampton VHS, over.
Oh, interesting there, the Svitzer Melton is taking up a position along the side there. Probably at any moment it's going to give her a big shove, because the wind is coming this direction. It's probably pushing her right against, so she couldn't really pull there, not enough space to get a rope on, so she's going to give her a good old push.
Jingxi, Galley, just standby, over.
Gangway, says Shipmate Matthew Bateman. Yes. Sometimes when I'm busy operating 3 or 4 cameras and doing various different things, my lexicon in my mind goes empty. Oh, the Shipmate Paul Whitaker says, thank you for zooming in on our Yorkshire flag couple. Excellent, Shipmate. No, we liked your flag. It was excellent, large, easy to see. Shipmate Doug Walker says, assume they berth port side for the bunkering points on the starboard side. That's a good point. Yes, they do bunker on the starboard side. I assume that she would be capable of bunkering on either side, just in case they have an issue. But yes, normally the coral methane bunkers on the starboard side, but equally she only bunkers every other week. Don't know, we'll have to try and ask someone, see if someone knows. See if someone knows the real answer. Or maybe it's just captain's preference.
Ventura, Southampton VHS, over. Ventura VHS, that's all copied. A question, have you reported it to the Coast Guard? Over.
Ooh, I wonder what Ventura is reporting to the Coast Guard.
Ventura VHS, that's all copied. Did you report it to the Coast Guard? We've notified Air Jam, over.
Unfortunately, Ventura is far too far away for me to pick up on my radio at the moment. I'm doing quite well with the new location of the antenna. Certainly may pick them up down by the forts, which is much better.
Sapphire VHS, that's all copied. Traffic updates after the AQ and followed by the target Phoenix North Sturbridge. The Iona is finishing a swing outbound, over.
Yeah, she almost swung. There you go. She's still got the bar gate on the stern and the Melton. I think she's... not sure she's really pushing that hard now. I think she's just lurking there. Yes, looks like she's just lurking, doesn't it? Yeah, we had a shipmate earlier asking about live streams broadcasting in the winter time, and yes, like I say, you can. This time of night it's actually quite good because you get enough light to see the ship. The cameras don't struggle with focusing, but also you get to see lots of the lights on the ships. The Ada ships, especially, being particularly good at night time. But the trouble is when it gets to winter and it gets really dark, then wet and windy, it just becomes difficult.
Marin Poseidon, Southampton VHS. Over. Marin Poseidon, Southampton VHS, that's all copied. Yeah, can confirm you are boarding a Southampton pilot Alpha 2100. Call again when you're underway, over.
Oh, well, the shipmate John M says, I'm guessing she produces her own drinking water from seawater. Indeed, shipmate, indeed she does. They have desalination plants on board.
Marin Poseidon VHS, step by, over.
And during lockdown, I don't know if you remember all those years ago, lots of the cruise ships were anchored in the Bay of Weymouth. Oh, loads of them out there all anchored.
Marin Poseidon, Southampton VHS, yes, can confirm you'll be boarding your pilot 2.5 miles.
And they came into the port of Southampton every now and again to pick up supplies, I'm guessing food and so on. But one of the other reasons is they need to generate water, and they generate water by being under power. The desalination plants on some of the more modern ships operate from the waste heat from the engines. So if they're just at anchor for a long time, they're not making water. Looks like Melton has finished. There's the Spitzer bar gate on the stern. Yes, let's see if we can see anything going on the sailaway party, the Sky Bar. That's probably my favourite location, apart from the Crow's Nest. That's probably my favourite bar. Like, oh, doesn't look very popular up top. I think it might be because we're right in the middle of galley time. Not many shipmates up there, is there? They probably even closed the bar, to be honest, considering how windy it is. It's probably rather unpleasant. The lights are still flashing. It's just nobody's home.
Londrina, Southampton VHS, over.
I forget which restaurants it is that are through the stern here, but I can definitely see people sat down and enjoying the food. Which reminds me, I was hoping she'd be delayed a bit longer, so I've only had a half a galley time, not the full galley requirement. Ah, there we go. Looks like this fits a curious Spargate now has done her job. She's coming in to let the people go.
Waverley, Southampton Beaches, that's all copied. Traffic information. Do have the tanker Highview approaching the fort, followed by Phoenix outbound to the east. BG Sapphire approaching North Sturbridge in for Southampton. And do have the Iona approaching Dockhead outbound.
Oh, excuse me, I thought I was using the microphone. Apologies. Yeah, I keep coming down with a damnation cold again.
Waverley Vitus, that's all copied North Channel.
Oh, flag on the back of Iona. Oh, I didn't spot that. Well spotted. Let's see. Looks like the Svitzer Bargate is almost completed with her duties. The lines are in. Let's have a look. Where's this Cornish flag? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it. Yes. Well spotted, shipmate. Of course, we wouldn't have seen it if it was a bit earlier. It might have been a bit lighter. Well spotted, though. Yes.
VTS Red Jet 6 just departing Town Quay for Cows.
I think that's highly likely a Cornish flag.
Red Jet 6, Southampton Beaches, that's all copied. Traffic information. Have the Iona approaching Dockhead outbound. And the UKD Bluefin past North Sturbridge in Southampton via the North Channel, which is followed by the BG Sapphire in Southampton Main Channel. Over.
Yeah, VTS Red Jet 6, that's all copied. Can we have a Dockhead tide gauge, please?
Red Jet 6, VTS Dockhead tide gauge reading 2.69. Over.
That's all copied, thank you.
Well, whoever's flying the Cornish flag, excellent job, shipmates. Many thanks for your perseverance. It was just getting a little tricky with the light levels there. I wasn't really paying attention. It's quite small on my monitor here, so sometimes I don't see the details. I've got to look extra specially hard, which not always the captain's strong point. Shipmate CJ says,
VTS Melton.
Pearl. That's right, the Pearl restaurant, the Coral restaurant.
Melton, VTS.
Finished with the Iona, going back to 44.
Melton, VTS, that's all copied.
Southampton VTS, so it's Bargate, so it's finished on the Iona, that's 37.
Bargate, yes, received.
There we go. She's getting closer to the dockhead.
VTS the Iona, just approaching Western Shelf out.
Approaching Western Shelf out, I should say.
Iona VTS, that's all copied. Traffic update, got the UKD Bluefin past the...
Oh, Shipmate Kex spotted the flag as well, actually. Oh, well done, Shipmate Kex. Oh, the captain's too busy looking elsewhere. Shipmate William Johnson said thought it was a horn. Yeah, I know. Should have hit the mute button is what I should have done. Right, Shipmate, hope you've enjoyed that one. Ended up being a lot longer than I was anticipating. I thought we'd be over by 6 o'clock because there's only 2 departures, 4 and 5. I thought we would be done. We've got a
HSC High Grey.
collection of red funnel ferries blowing around out there on the Solent. I think it's still pretty windy.
High Grey, VHS.
HSC High Grey, ports out now, main channel. Plan.
Well, Shipmates, I shall draw this to a conclusion as the Iona heads down Southampton water off to Madeira, Spain and the Canary Islands. Hopefully much better weather. It might be a bit bumpy in the channel potentially because it looks a bit windy out there, but after that she'll probably be all right. So I hope you enjoyed that one. No ship movements tomorrow, shipmates, but we will have some two cruise ships on Monday, 4:45 and 5 o'clock for the Disney Fantasy and the Independence of the Seas. So that'll be should be good. If you haven't subscribed, shipmates, please do think about subscribing. And if you have subscribed, many thanks indeed. And if you're a member of the channel, a PayPal donor or a Patreon, I thank you very much indeed. And of course, couldn't do this without the help of all the blue spanners who do things like spot flags and realise I've put the wrong graphics up and all these other things while I'm making a mess of things. So the shipmates, until next time.
Iona, VHS.
VHS, Iona.
Iona VHS, a traffic update to have the Red Eagle on the Calshort turn inbound and the BG Sapphire now passing the North Sturbridge. She'll be north of the right mat middle. Over.
That's all, sir. Thank you.
Phoenix VHS, that's all copied. Over.
BTS, Red Eagle hooking.
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. Got the Iona approaching the Hound outbound. Over.
All copy, thanks.
City of Westminster, Southampton VTS. Over. City of Westminster VTS, that's all received. Over. Guillaume de Normandy, Southampton VTS, over. Guillaume de Normandy, Southampton VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. Got two outbound vessels, got the tanker Hey Goo passing St Helens outbound, passing north and east of the tower, and have the tug Phoenix passing through the St Helens anchorage outbound for the Maran Poseidon in the nav anchorage, over.
Southampton VTS, the Witstar, all fast on 23 berth, next movement to Portsmouth, 1500 tomorrow.
Witstar, Southampton VTS, that's all received, sir, and have a good evening.
And same to you, many thanks.
and Poseidon, Southampton VTS. Good evening. Aaron Poseidon, answer no sir, your pilot mark 1 from the outbound tanker Haigu and the second from the outbound pilot vessel now underway from Portsmouth to you. City of Westminster, Southampton VTS. Good evening. City of Westminster, Southampton VTS. That floor receives one large tanker outbound North Channel approaching nav east outbound. Next large movement outbound is the passenger vessel Iona, currently passing Esso outbound. City of Westminster, Southampton VTS. Westminster VTS question. Can you confirm your deepest saltwater draft, over? All received, many thanks. Guillaume de Normandy, Southampton VTS. tanker Baron subsides to the northwest of you. She's in from Southampton pilot 2100 southwest of the tower. Looking ahead, coming through St. Helens Anchorage of Phoenix, she's down for this tanker. Currently underway from St. Helens Anchorage, the City of Westminster, slow steaming inbound. And the large tanker Town Quay, currently approaching at nav end buoy, she'll be north and east of the tower. The VTS answer yes, anchor away, and now slow steaming in for a Sturbridge pilot for Southampton.
If it feels like the phone hasn't changed in years, maybe it's time to change your phone.
Iona, Southampton VTS, that's all received traffic for you. Just entering the North Channel inbound, UKD Bluefin, followed by the Waverley, and the PG Sapphire, currently north of right middle, with views past outbound. And looking ahead for you, we've got boarding two vessels at 2100, one southwest of the tower, one southeast of the tower. I shall update you with their movements later. Iona VTS, Solent at reduced speed, all received.
BTS, Red Eagle, Northwest Net Lean, permission to carry on speed, please.
Red Eagle VTS, yes please, it's safe to do so, over.
Thank you. Why not? Southampton VTS, good evening. Why not? Southampton VTS, that's all received location. The Waverley's just entered the North Channel inbound. Over.
First Londrina, Southampton VTS. First Londrina, Southampton VTS. 4 received maintain good listening watch on this channel, 4 VTS and 09 for your pilot. Pilot launch will call you with instructions on their way. Londrina, VTS, I say again, maintain good listening watch on this channel for VTS and channel 09 for pilot. Station calling VTS. BG Sapphire VTS, apologies there. Yes, your flight this evening will be the Eleanor. Traffic update, the Iona at the reach point outbound clear channel. Bridget 6, BTS, will receive traffic with the Iona at the reach point outbound clear channel. And 2 vessels in the North Channel, UKD Bluefin and the Waverley, both up for Southampton. And DG Sapphire, small container vessel, currently north of Ryde Middle, slow steaming in. Over.
VTS, Red Falcon, departing roll 5 cows.
Red Falcon, BTS, that's all received. Traffic update, the Red Eagle, passing 4041 berth in. Looking ahead, 2 vessels in the North Channel, the UKD Bluefin, followed by the Waverley, both up to Southampton, and the BG Sapphire, currently Central Solent, up for SCT.
Welcome, thank you.
You have the Iona at Cow Shops, Clear Channel outbound.
Nice to see, thanks.
Phoenix, BTS, that's all received. Entering the Maran side of your vessel, Mavic.
VTS, Red Osprey, shortly departing coast.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS, good evening. That's all received traffic information for you. Currently on the Brambleton outbound, the Iona, clear channel, and the BG Sapphire, small container vessel approaching west right middle. Inbound, not clear channel, and local ferries for you.
All covered, thank you.
Osprey VTS, you will see inbound, currently at the reach, the Waverley, followed by the UKD Bluefin, both into Southampton.
All covered, thank you.
BG Sapphire, the Iona. Yeah, thanks for your patience there, much appreciated, and have a good run in.
Southampton VTS, UKD Bluefin.
UKD Bluefin, Southampton VTS, good evening.
Good evening. Hawking.
UKD Bluefin VTS, all received. One outbound vessel, the Red Falcon, currently running down to Lane Lake outbound. Question, where will you be working this evening, over?
Off 1-1 bird.
All received, many. Waverley VTS, all received. Additionally, your tug this evening for Y knots, currently passing the entrance to the Emperor stop for you.
BTS Red Jet 6 approaching height line, permission to carry on with speed, please.
Red Jet 6, VTS, you may proceed, and with caution, we do have one small tug, the Y knots, currently passing at 36, she'll wait off dockhead for the inbound Waverley.
That's all, thank you.
Londrina, Maersk Londrina, Southampton VTS. Maersk Londrina, this is Southampton VTS.